chat, I'm back. Yes, I'm back on more Minecraft. Today is gonna be a bit different. Today we're gonna play on the art world because I might switch over to my private world a bit, maybe, but I just wanna make art today, so. Yeah, hey there, Joe. Nice to see you. Meh. That's the best way to answer, like, some not so really happened today, but, it is what it is. Nothing too crazy. But we're back. There's your little flame down there, Joe. Anyway. What am I gonna add to this wall, I wonder? Hmm. Pixel art cheeseburger? Huh. Alright. Sure. You got it. I'll make it in a little bit. Mm-mm. But yeah, let us. So, if you're wondering how I've been doing alright, I guess. Things haven't been the greatest they've been, but, you know. I'm just trying to take it easy and just trying to do things my own way. Because I will say, I've had my own struggles in creation generally, in making content, because sometimes I see all these things that makes me, I won't say feel bad, but it makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong sometimes when it comes to content. Because I feel like for the most part, I do try to make, try to keep things pretty consistent and, play what I want to play at the end of the day, which is the most important thing that I should do as a creator, because if I'm not playing something I enjoy, I'm just not gonna enjoy it, generally speaking, right? So there's sometimes of the thing of like, generally speaking, sometimes the numbers, sorry, tend to be like, for most people on this platform, is like what dictates your success for the most part. And sometimes that's something that's really hard to deal with, especially as a smaller creator, like, trying to get into the trying to get your foot in the door. It does feel like, damn, well, how am I even gonna do this? So I'm just trying to take it at my own pace, if I'm being honest. But hey there, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you tonight. Or day. Because I think it's like 2 a.m. where you are, right? Like, it's pretty... It's pretty late already. Because time zones exist. Alright. So far, we're making a lot of progress. But still, 1:26 a.m. summer / wintertime in France. I'd like to get to experience winter, where it's just, cold and, you can just sit by a warm, just like snuggle in a warm bed and just like sleep. Those will be the days. Can't wait to get the fuck out of where I am, though. This place is just hot as shit and just terrible. I hate hot weather. I've lived in hot weather my entire life, but I still hate hot weather with a passion. The only thing is that it's raining a bit more these last few months, so it's not as hot. But it's still hot. Unironically, so it doesn't even matter. Yep, that's pretty good, bud. Pixel art cheeseburger, eh? I got you. Could I build it right here? Maybe I think I could. Now that I think about it. No, well, they don't really change to match because if daylight savings didn't exist, me and Erica would be close to the same time zone. But because of daylight savings and you have to run the clock back, which daylight savings, if we're being honest, doesn't really make much sense. Especially based on what it was made for. It doesn't make sense why it's still like used all over the US. I already have the Halloween wings, by the way. The same ones I'm pretty sure released last Halloween, so I already have them. It's not like they release a new pair of wings every single Halloween, so... Let me see if I can look up cheeseburger, you said. Yeah. I actually have one here. Hold on, chat. Give me a single moment, okay? I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, I think I found one I could use. It's a pretty simple PNG of a cheeseburger, so this is definitely gonna be interesting. Need brown, gonna need some green, some red. Yeah. I got this, so I got this. Let me try to make the color palette that I want to use for this project, and hopefully it should be easy. Should have like some yellow in there for like the cheese part of the burger. We're definitely gonna need some brown. What am I gonna use? Oh boy. Well, if you're going to sleep, Fox, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you taking some time to stop by, and it was nice seeing you, for what it's worth. Let's see a screenshot of the final piece. Well, if you know how Minecraft works, especially if you're not playing on PC, it's not necessarily easy to just have a screenshot at the ready. But I'll see what I can do, or I'll ask Erica to take a picture of it once it's finished. The gold looks a bit too shiny, so we'll get rid of that block. We don't need it. We'll get a, I want to say, gray terracotta, because that'll be a good idea. Okay, get rid of those, and we'll get some brown terracotta. So yeah, we have the whole spectrum of brown in our inventory right now. We got some like white terracotta for extra stuff. We have red, we have yellow, brown. Yeah, I think we have everything. Alright, so let's start off with our base, because that's what every good piece of art starts with, a basis. No. What makes you think Erica has a computer? Anyway. How big do I have to make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 across? Jeez, that's huge. That is massive, actually. We'll have to expand the wall some more. She doesn't. So, not a good idea to make assumptions. Well, yeah, I don't think I could get one as well, but you know, computers are a bit costly though, so that's the main problem. I'd say that you can get one for like that's not super expensive. You could, but you need to know which parts to get and yada yada yada. So. Yeah, it's always been that way. I have my own shit going on, and yeah. Yeah, that's how life can be. So, it is what it is. I mean, I can only ever hope that things are gonna go my way, but no, no. I really hope that this whole hard work thing pays off thing is true, I swear. Because I put in so much work into what I do, and yeah, sometimes I pull off time, and I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah, I feel like I should fill out this section wall, and once I finish this, I have like a good point of reference. But the top of the cheeseburger is 12 across, which is the worrying thing if I make it to scale. So, yeah, it's gonna be its own headache, I guess, but I will figure it out as we go. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so the main strategy at this point is just building up the wall some more. That's gonna take like 5 ages. So enjoy. Also, that's rank 8 in Morphine. Congratulations. Congrats. Big congrats on your achievement. Yeah, I've just kind of zoned out and I'm just getting it done. I want to fail the test. And that's why it's a good idea to practice the mass rank test before you do it. Because as you go further into the game, they're only going to get more difficult. So if you want to make sure that you pass, so like 1 or 2 practice runs, and when you're confident that you could do it, then you can just do it again. So Okay, I think that should be more than enough space to work with, hopefully. And hopefully it'll look as good as I do. Yeah. Yep, you can, there's a section and it's legitimately called, like, you go to a relay, any relay, and you can, like, practice run before you do it. And you can do this at any relay. You just go to the one that you're going to take. So if it's mass rank 7, go to mass rank 7. You can, like, do a practice run, and then you can do the actual run. Okay, 12 blocks across. I don't know that was a thing. Yep, there's a lot of features that you won't know about unless you ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think that we're off to a pretty good start. But I may have made a very big blunder already. I think the cheeseburger is way too big. You know what? I'll just, like, scrap it. The one I wanted to make is way too big. Yo. Oh, hey there, Jeff. Nice to see you. Had to pay a therapist. Had to play a therapist at work today. Doesn't sound great, honestly, but what can you do about it? Ay, ay, Okay, I think this one should work. I'm gonna do my own creative liberties with it, so that's gonna be something. But how much across is that? That's my main question. Let's see. One. The problem with some of these is I just can't tell the sizing because they don't have, like, the grids counted properly. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Or was that 7? Glad I could help. Honestly, she really needed it. I can tell she doesn't talk to many people. And, well, that's how things are sometimes. It's really unfortunate that she has to go through it, but, you know. Okay, so it's 6 long. I used, like, a hack and... Well, not a hack necessarily, but I used something kind of weird to figure out how big it was. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hold on, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... No. 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's a bit too close to the side duct, and I feel like it may end up interfering with that piece, so I'll cut a bit more across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Now for the sides, how big do you want to make those? I don't think those are 6. Those are... I want to say 4 each. Two, three, 4. And then 2 each. And another 2, then 1. It's just my eyes playing tricks on me, because for a second it kind of looked uneven. I was like, don't tell me it's uneven. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's even. Yeah, it's even. Jenna Lustra being pressed its iris to her life, literally. I feel that, honestly. Charcoal buns. Listen, okay, I promise it'll get better. There's just an outline. After this, I could get rid of the outline, but nah, we not having no charcoal buns around here. What, do you think people enjoy eating charcoal? Three. Two, 3. Literally, she has a peacemaker. Yeah, it doesn't sound great, if I'm being honest with you. Really does sound great. Yikes. But, you know... Wait, did I fuck it up already? I think I might have fucked it up. I might have fucked it up. And that's 2. 2, 1, 2. I fucked it up already. Yep. I always make mistakes like these when I'm making this, so it's like, it's a good thing that I thought to look at the reference image again, because I was like, something doesn't look right. It's, because I decided to start building the next part without even doing it right. That's right. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. From here. And then we put another 4 on this side, since it's going to be pretty symmetrical. Okay, now that looks correct. Now we can actually do the details I was trying to do without realizing I was doing it in the wrong place. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Okay, and that should be that side done. 1, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1. Okay, looking pretty good so far. I only hope that doesn't end up touching that. That's my main worry now, I think. Shit, I might have fucked it up again. Holy sh... Okay, that's way too close. I'm not gonna change it, but it just fits, sorry. Holy shit, that scared the ever-living shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll take out the extra leaf just so that it doesn't get mixed up with that piece, and we'll... Oh my goodness, that scared me so bad. Alright, well, the outline will indeed be big enough. I'll try my best to look over her and know that I know what's going on with her. I had no idea what it was, but I had to do a bit of research just to make sure. 1, 2 on 2. One, 2. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make a bit of an improvisation because it didn't meet how I wanted to, but you know what? That's the best thing about life, you know? Sometimes you just gotta improvise. Why did I lose? Okay. I almost had a heart attack just now because I thought I lost the image I'm using to make this thing. Okay, first things first, we're gonna use a light brown for the bun. I think this brown is the best. It's pretty light. Unless you think I should use another material like iron or something. But I don't know if iron will fit in though. Block of raw iron. Nah, that'll be too dark. I could use oak planks instead maybe, and that might give a better contrast. But I still don't know. There are oranges parts and yellow. Why does this have to be difficult? It doesn't explain why she's so timid at work. She reminds me in a way of myself. I mean, fair enough, Jeff. If you want to help, you can help, you know. I'm not gonna pass any judgment because I don't know her personally, so I can't give any input on the situation since I don't know her personally, but if you think it's necessary, do what you have to do, in my opinion. But that's just me. What brown matches is the brown in the image the closest? None of these browns quite match. Maybe that one matches, kind of, but not really. I need like a bright orangish block that has. I feel like I need to use the acacia wood. That's the only, I guess you can say, what feels like feasible option when it comes to this project. Because I need something that's more oranges but still has hints of brown on it. Shit. So we start right here, I think. Then we go one out and we go down. Damn, this shit is so difficult. Yo, what's up? Hey there, experiment, just making pixel art in Minecraft and having to figure out how these grids work because I don't have like a blueprint. I'm just like eyeballing it for the most part. So yeah, I'm having a interesting time to say the least. Maybe watching my niece for so long still got me in guardian mode. It feels similar. I mean, that's fair. You want to help her out, you know? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing what you can to help her out. Pretty nice here. That is really nice of you. Maybe it's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we come over here. Hold on. Did I put 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's another few here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, chat. Is that right? I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about this. Let me start adding in the seeds because this thing I'm making had seeds as well on it. Yeah, trust me, we're making like a proper burger in Minecraft, so yeah. Let me look at my inventory. I think I'm going to use a bit of quartz for this design as well. I don't really need any more black since I've finished the outline already, so we won't need it. So I can kind of put that in my inventory for the time being. I thought this would be a better option though. I do need like darker color seeds, so I'll keep this for that specifically, and we need a brown block. That's not too dark brown, but it's also the layer of the next layer I'm going to use. This shit's confusing, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's so confusing. Oh no. What am I gonna make the second layer out of? It needs to be a more pinkish color, but not vibrant pink. I'll say it's almost a shade of this. The next layer. So you know what? Fuck it, we'll just use these. Oh yeah, we'll just use it. Why not? Screw it. Screw it. Okay, so I need to put this over here, I think. If we're gonna go for the more pinkish layer. Maybe I could use sandstone for those blocks now that I think about it for the darker section. Okay, sure. And I put another fucking hole in the wall again by accident. Listen, game, just cooperate, okay? Just work with me. Oh boy. Alright, so the first one goes roughly up here, I think. From the middle we go one across, which is the second row right here, and we want to place a white block, which will place a block of quartz, and then below that we'll place this block, which is white terracotta. And that should be it. Alright. Second one is right here, and you have to come a bit down here. Close to the end, third block. Go a layer down. White terracotta. And then we go 2 across. 1, 2, 3. We go down a bit. I'm doing this with one hand, by the way, that's why it looks so janky. So sorry if it isn't, you know, and I put another damn hole in the wall. This shit's so hard to do one-handed. And how do people do one-handed gaming, generally speaking? I have no idea. I couldn't, telling you. And then we have to head across. Okay. And just parental instinct going strong, yeah. Jeff's getting ready for that responsibility, I'm telling you. Just gonna have this in the bag, I'm telling you. Alright, let's line this up with... Yeah, I mean, I'm holding my phone and I'm trying to, like, you know, navigate my character with the other hand, you know? Like... Okay. Now we put a white... or a block of quartz right here. Then we go, I want to say, to the bottom of this, yeah. Place a white block of quartz here. Yep. Lines up perfectly. And then we could place these, which is nice. Sisha, I knew I messed up something. I wasn't sure what it was, but I was like, something just didn't feel right about it. See? So, that's now 4 blocks, and how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I feel like we can definitely move this maybe one more out from each end. I think that's fine. And yeah, that should line up. But it needs to be 6 though, now that I'm looking at it. This shit is so confusing. Like, I'm telling you, this shit's confusing as shit. Okay. So far, so good. No incidents, at least. Put another one right here. For the third layer of the burger, I need to figure out which color I'm going to use since I'm using this already. And I think for the third layer, which is a more reddish layer, I'll try to use some concrete or something. Since concrete tends to have a more, what's the word for, detailed look. Or I could use redstone bricks now that I think about it, because we don't need, or sorry, nether bricks. I think we could use that actually. It's not too red, but it's also like on the darker side of things. So. For now, I'll get rid of the red wool since I don't need it. And yeah, we could break this and place one of these instead. Okay. And I think that's about everything. Wait, I forgot one thing. Okay. So I put the brown right here. Okay, perfect. Now we need to start flaying the other layer, which is gonna be great. Alright, let me not get too ahead of myself and let me just fill in this layer. Something tells me if I get too far ahead, I'm gonna start getting, what's the word for it, overwhelmed, and that's the last thing I want to happen right now. So we'll just fill it in this way. No, listen, you see you? Yes, you. I will exterminate an entire generation of terracotta because of you. Anyway, very bad comments aside, how's everyone's night going? Hope everyone's having at least a decent night for the most part. My day today has been meh. I felt like posting on Blue Sky today. I didn't really post anything because I didn't really have anything to post. Because maybe I'm a weird person, but like, while some people like can post constantly on social media, generally I don't like posting a lot. Not because, I don't want to share things, just I don't feel like there's much to share right now. So I tend to be a bit more withdrawn. Because I want to post so many things, generally speaking, but I just don't feel safe doing so at the moment. So unfortunately, I can only post limited things, I mean, no. Generally speaking, what I would post would be very specific things, very like talking about anime, giving my takes on anime, or what title I'm watching at that given point. And I don't know, like, while I share my passion for anime, I don't think I've found the people that want to hear what I have to say when it comes to anime necessarily sometimes. And I'll say maybe I'm weird for this, but I don't know. Yeah, while I don't necessarily want 1,000,001 responses to every post that I make, it's just a situation where like I wanna share this thing that I really enjoy, but it feels like, I don't really have many people that will like it, or, well, many people that will get to see it, to interact with it, so it's like, I'll just leave it. I may post something tomorrow or something. Yeah, overall, Blue Sky is a much better experience. It's a fun platform to use. I will say that. wonder if Minecraft even has a storyline. And there are tons of Minecraft games with stories like, what was the name of that one game that had like a full-on flesh-out storyline? I think it was legit called Minecraft Story. So if you want a story-based experience, you can play that version of Minecraft, and it's fine. It's all up to what you want to experience in the game. Okay, Minecraft does have a storyline. Yeah, it's just not necessarily explained too directly. Hi there, Mibes. Nice to see you. I mean, that might be a bit too red, but I'm doing the best I can with what I have at the moment. This is looking atrocious so far. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like how this is turning out. Oh boy. Okay, so I think that's about as good as it's gonna be, if I'm being real with you. So start working on weird. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna use this because it's just easier to outline. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then another 4 across. 2, then 2. One. Wait, what? Something don't make sense. Hold on. I may have to extend it to another 1, 2, and then like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like kind of freestyle this shit. If I'm being honest with you, this shit don't add up, but we'll just fix as we go and try to make improvisations and all that kind of stuff. Oh no. This is so bad. It was supposed to go 1, 2 here, actually. You know what? I think that'll work. It doesn't look even on both sides, but I just gotta make it work. If I'm being honest with you. And then we could fill in this layer here, since we finally have the base layer done, and we could fill out the rest with whatever else. And that's why I hate grids that use uneven numbers, since in Minecraft grids work a bit differently. Because typically speaking, you won't run into this issue if you're playing other games. If you're attempting to do pixel art in this game, it's just a nightmare, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, technically, MC does have story ad adapter if I wasn't such an if it wasn't such an outrageous idea. I mean, alright, Jeff. I mean, if you want to go for it, I ain't gonna stop you. I wouldn't say it's necessarily an outrageous idea, but I'm not sure if, you know, how she would feel about it. So you definitely have to consult with her first. Yeah. So far, I'm not liking where this is going. I'm thinking of switching this out with a different wood. I may use strip logs instead. Because we need something that's not necessarily red. And I feel like this is way too red, if I'm being honest with you. So maybe this could work? Ooh, that actually does work. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I could have saved myself so much more time. Oh boy. Well, Chad, let the refilling process commence. But Mibes, I have some news yesterday. While me and Erica were just like farming some amorphous material. You know, we both got lucky and got the ultimate bunny thing that's like a 3% drop chance. That shit was so funny. Cause like we weren't even trying to get, we were just like farming other things from amorphous material. So I mean, as I just have luck when it comes to these types of games and low percentage drop chances. So she's 16, doing this for an internship. Yeah, internships are rough, honestly. Yeah, that looks much better, honestly. Okay, what's the next big thing that I have to make the secondary grid for the lettuce? That might be a bit problematic now that I think about it, but 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Mm, 2. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, that's perfect. Now we need to get a darker shade of red, which is what I'm going to use the red I used initially for this part. So we fill this in 1, 2. Two, two. Hold on a minute. Something adding up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, that's correct, but where did I go wrong? Because it's saying it's not lining up properly again. You know what? I might just do the outlines and just try to freehand it and make it the best I can, since if I'm being honest, it feels like this thing is just like cursed. So we'll leave one there in between, and yeah, I'll just like build from what I... Two, one. Okay, that's much better. And then we go 1, 2. I think we just like copy the relative same pattern on the other side. 1, 1. Okay. And that's done. So yes, that layer finally works. And now we have to do the final 2 layers, which are going to be the most difficult, because I have to kind of pattern it out in a very weird way, if I'm being honest. So I'm not looking forward to doing this, if I'm being 100% honest with you. And the stress I'm feeling is immense. Just like look at the image, looking at this, trying to make it line up. Even though it doesn't even line up anymore. But best case scenario, fill in the sides here, fill in the sides on the opposite side as well. Now, for the difficult part, we come to the middle here, I think. Then we go down by 1 and we go across. until we touch the corner of that, and we keep going down and leaving gaps. Yeah, we leave like a very big gap there, and I think we skip and come down a bit. And we do like 2 here. Alright, so far so good. I need to make that line up with that though. So 2, 2, 4. Two. And it's finally done. At least the outline is done, but the coloring is not done. Well, we need a light, I want to say red. So I feel like the best color to go for here for the tomato and a lighter red will be concrete. This is going to look like the most inedible and edible burger at the same time, because I'm making this out of materials you just couldn't eat. Yes, that's the tomato. Now we gotta make the cheese. We need a bit of orange on the inside, and then we're gonna transition out to a more yellowish color. I'll try to do so in a way that makes sense as well. So, 1, 2. Looks pretty good actually. I know I wasn't going crazy, it looks a bit off. No, it looks more off? Wait, what? Did I fuck the grid up or something? I might have. I can't be fucking bothered, honestly. I could try to fix it, but I just don't want to. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. Doesn't really matter. It is what it is. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now. I understand. I finally understand the assignment. I finally figured out why it was annoying me so much, but yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's much better. Now, what is the next phase? We need some yellow. But I'm gonna try to do something that's interesting. I'm gonna try to give it highlights. So we're gonna use some gold, then we're gonna use some honey blocks to kind of give it a bit of texture. And my controller is burger looking good, not gonna lie. It's my first time ever building one. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Jeff. It's up to you. If you think you want to do it and, it'll be an agreeable thing, go for it. That's what I say. So put some right there. On the tips of the cheese, give it a bit of a nice look. What do I not need for this burger? I don't need any purple, so I'll get rid of those, and I think I'm going to grab some gold blocks. And honestly, chat, we're gonna use beehives because why not? Getting a bit creative with it. We use the honey, why not use the beehives as well for color, And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna put like 2 here. We then take a little bit of this, like transition it, and we use 2 gold blocks at the bottom to finally like bring the design together, To bring it full circle, that type of thing. Into where the ore blocks are. Where is the ore block? I don't see any. Oh, gold ore. Or actually, let's use regular gold. Don't need pink, so I can get rid of you. Come with a bit of gold, and yeah. Oh, that looks pretty interesting. If I'm doing something crazy, you would tell me, right? Yeah, I'll tell you. But I mean, if you want to help someone and you want to do it, you should do it, right? So if it's your choice that you want to do that, I'll tell you that it's a good idea, right? Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Well, then, if that's the case, Chef, I'm pretty sure you have your answer. You know, 84. You always say that when you come, right? There's a meme of on Instagram of a dude being called up by name when he pulls into a drive-thru because he always shows up at the exact same time, saying the exact same. It's hilarious. But the funny thing is, the dude in that short was saying the exact same thing. So that's why I think of that short sometimes. Alright, my next question would be who does she live with, a relative or foster parents? Good question. Foster parents, alright. Tags still don't work? Yeah, that's a YouTube issue, honestly. Hmm. I'm off to embark on a journey of making ramen. Alright, say some for me. Alright, bring back an extra bowl, I'll be taxing you on that ramen, so, hand over. But yeah. Alright, see you, Jeff. Yeah, see you, Jeff. If Nai has any time she can stop by for tonight, I do want to ask her a question because, she kind of disappeared somewhere and I want to ask her if she's doing okay. But, alright. Mm-mm. She's getting dressed. She'll be here soon. Alright, cool. Well, when she pops by, we'll hang out for a bit and let me ask her whatever questions I might have. So, Too bad you won't get to see the finished product because I'm kinda nearing completion, but sadly you won't get to see me finish this pixel art. I'm sad. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff. Appreciate it. And, whatever decision you make, it's your call. But I do think that, depending on the situation, she would be very appreciative if you did that for her, if that makes sense. So. I need something. Chat, what color do I make the patties? I make them the more brownish, because I have some browns in my inventory that I haven't used I can use for the patties. Or should I leave them more reddish to give a sense of it's medium rare? I don't know. Boy, what am I gonna do here? I'm sweating bullets if I'm being honest with you right now. Because this is either gonna make or break this project. This will be the culmination of all my hard work and all of my blood, sweat, and tears. This is gonna be the end of the build, now that I think about it, so. My only hope is that I don't mess this up after all this work. And now we're gonna fill it in with that a bit of light brown and then some dark brown, and hopefully that makes a very convincing seasoned patty. Sprinkle in a little brown here and there, And finally we fill it in with the brown terracotta. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. I'm really scared that I may have messed this up even worse. Oh yeah, we forgot to do this section. How could I forget? No. Okay, thank goodness. I thought I lost the image. I was gonna... Oh, my heart sank into my stomach. I thought I lost the image I was using as a reference. And I was gonna have to freehand the rest of it. But the final thing we need to do is add the lettuce. So we need a dark block, which I think this is a very good dark block. Then we need a light block that's extremely light, so I think we'll use some emerald. Who would have thought I would actually need emeralds now? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? And finally So I'd say we'd use some Frismen for that, since it's a mid-tone between, and I think it could be used as a good blender, generally speaking. So yeah, I think we'll take that over the quartz. So now that we have all of our working blocks, we can get these together. Actually, no, maybe that's a dumb idea now that I think about it. Because it's way too close to blue now that I think about it, and it may not fit. I think this will be a good mid-tone. Is it just me, Shadow? Does this look green? It looks... Am I just crazy or something? It looks green to me. I'm just colorblind, I don't fucking know. Well, we'll see how it looks. Hopefully it looks good. If it doesn't, it'll look absolutely terrible. But regardless of how it looks, you know, it is what it is. So we use the emeralds for the highlights. I think that's the best place for them. So here. Now we need a mid-tone. I think I'll use some wool. Because I was thinking about, I think some green wool wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I'm talking bright green wool. Like, or maybe I could use lime concrete now that I think about it. Get rid of the purple terracotta. One right here, one right there. Now is the kinda ridiculous part that I have to work on that I haven't worked on yet, which is filling in the darkest green, which is gonna beat this. And the final color I'm going to use is this. Hopefully I chose the right color palette and I didn't mess it up. This really looks green to me, if I'm being honest with you. Like, maybe to some people it looks blue, but to me it looks green, so. Maybe I'm more colorblind than I realize. I'll fully admit it, but, uh... I agree, and yeah. Oh yeah, and it is officially done. Oh hey there, Naya, nice to see you. I just wanted to ask you a question, but yeah, sorry I missed your message. I was a bit engrossed in what I was working on. So chat, are you ready for the ultimate reveal? I'm kinda scared this is gonna look bad. I'm really fucking scared right now. Holy shit, oh no. Did I cook it? Did I butcher it? Yeah, I just wanted to ask if you're doing okay because it's been 3 days and I see that you haven't been on Omni Heroes, and I was just asking if, like, everything's alright because I know you're having fun with the game. So, I was like, it's not. Did something happen? Is that why you can't play? So, I just want to ask you yourself since, you'll be able to provide an answer. But Erica and chat, are you ready for the grand reveal? Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that's all you have to see for now. Chat, I want to hear, are you ready? Yeah. Yes, you feel it already. Mm. I'm not sure if it looks that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if it looks that good. A cheeseburger that MF looked good. Oh, okay. A bit better compared to before. I'm not cramping as much. That's good. That's good. But chat legit thinks it's good. Nas cheeseburger that I made, and thank you, chat. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I was thinking about trapping the whole thing, but now look at it from a distance. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Let me zoom out a bit more. No, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I had to do a lot of improvisations because certain things just wouldn't line up. I know it's not the most uniform thing, but I tried to make it as good as I could using the blocks I have. Oh boy, that was. That back came from that one vampire game. I know that. Castlevania. Yeah, that's a Castlevania bat type enemy that you fight in the Castlevania thing. And we must put the name of who suggested this next to it. So, the suggestion was made possible yeah, let's hear that you're feeling better. Well, the new season of Omniverse has started. If you didn't know. One of my favorite games, in fact. Yes, seal the deal. uh, these messages are funny. This was on the game about 1 hour ago. Oh, I know that you're online, but yeah. Some new characters are out, and I'm looking forward to getting them eventually. So that's gonna be pretty fun. I didn't miss so much, did I? Not really. The season just started yesterday, so you didn't miss much. And I was talking about. Yeah, he was talking about it, just, it's something that's on his mind. It does seems like it means a lot to him because, in a way, he feels obligated, but. And I feel like this is something that Jeff really, really wants to do. But I thought I did something wrong. No, you didn't. Anyway, good night, Cossack. Nice to see you, by the way. It's been a minute. Hope everything at work is going well. I mean, hopefully y'all can hit it off and y'all will get along well. I hope. But how's everyone? I'm doing alright, I guess. You know, same old, same old. Nothing too new. I mean, you didn't expect it, but sometimes the best things in life are unexpected. Because we can't always know everything that's gonna happen, you know? Hmm, I'm thinking. Advice and encouragement are my strong suit, okay? Well, well, just say good luck next time. Yeah, he seems to, but I want to hear your thoughts on it. I mean, if you want my input on it, what do I say? Hmm. Look, sorry about the long wait. I just need to gather my thoughts, essentially. On the situation, I don't think it's a bad idea because, from what Jeff is saying, this is something that's really close to his heart and it does matter a lot to him. And there's a lot of people who need homes, a lot of kids that need homes. And the thing is, I always say if you have the ability to help someone or you have the ability to do something good, you should, right? And I really feel like I don't know her situation personally. I don't know her. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck who I am at the end of the day because, I'm some random person to her. She doesn't know me. But from what Jeff has said, she does seem to be in a very tough spot. And I do feel if she can have a place where she can get what she needs and be around people that, you know, care about her and, will be there for and will be there to support her, I think that will be a very good thing. And, but again, what it's all up to what you think y'all come to, because I know Jeff definitely wants to do it, but your feelings in the situation does matter as well, and I'm sure Jeff wants to know what you think, and he'll probably sit down with you and eventually talk over it with you. But I think that from what I've seen and from how Jeff has treated his niece, and from how I've heard you speak about Jeff, I have confidence that you two will do great things. I'm not gonna say you're gonna be perfect. Being perfect is impossible, and even parents make mistakes at the end of the day. But the main importance is being able to grow from your mistakes and be able to, be a person that can be there for them when they need you the most. And again, if you're not ready, you're not ready. But I will say that I do have confidence that in your skills if you do decide to go through with it. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. That's what I will say. Talk about a lot of pressure. Well, I'm not trying to put pressure on you. I'm just trying to be unbiased and objective and still just say what I have to do. Just doing savvy, so I might be quiet. Take your time. Take your time. Doesn't that mean that Jeff's making himself a parent a lot sooner than I thought he would be? Yeah, pretty much. So basically, just since at least you'll not have to worry about diapers or don't have to change diapers yet. True, true. It'll be easier. Well, I'm pretty sure she will be. From what Jeff described, she does seem like a pretty nice person. And she does seem very timid, probably because, it's hard to talk about stuff. But I'm sure once she meets you and, y'all talk some, she'll open up a lot. So, just give it time. It may not start off where you want it to be, but I'm sure she'll be a pretty nice person. Because usually the people are the most. Yeah, I doubt it. And she's taller than me, I'm doomed. Nah, you're not doomed. Oh shit, let me get closer. I don't want anyone reading that. Anyway. She also has to be like really smart if she's working with Jeff so young. Well, I'm sure she is. I'm sure that she is. But just likes technology in general. So. I'm loving switch axe at the moment. Switch axe is a pretty good weapon. I mean, you'll have one more person you can ask for advice with your own computer, so, I mean, that'll be a win-win for you if y'all hit it off, so. I thought Jeff already had a girlfriend. Have I been gone that long? What? You do realize that Jeff and I have been together for a long time, right? They've been together for basically as long as I've been making content. So Jeff doesn't. Ay ay ay. Yes, we're talking about Jeff. Naya is Jeff's fiance slash girlfriend. Oh boy. Uh, but yeah. Hey there, Salt. It's been a long time since I've last seen you. Didn't think I'll be hearing from you for a while, but it's nice to see that you're still around. Yeah, it's all good. It's just, to be fair, you weren't really paying attention to what was being said, so yeah. Also, you're a little too young to be in dementia. Yeah, I've been too busy for my own good. I get that. I'm not sure if y'all have been paying attention to what I've been typing, but I've been typing a lot of stuff. I'm like very zoomed in for a reason. I don't need to read any of it right now. But yeah, it's just no. I just wanna say much about what's on my mind right now. I wanna say much about it. After I heard your opinion on it, Hannah made me only made me double down on agreeing. What do I know, chat? I mean, meh. Well, I'm happy that it's brought clarity to the situation and it's helped you, I guess, figure out what you want to do. Hopefully, I was right in what I said. Yeah, I don't know everything at the end of the day, so I can't say. But just seeing how Jeff talked about it, it really seems like something that's really close to his heart and something that he really wants to go for. Aunt, yeah. I'm an aunt now? Oh my goodness, yeah. I know all that. Well, actually, I think technically I might be one now that I think about it because, that shit's funny. That shit is funny. But I'd like to be an aunt. Yes, I have to be the cool aunt that gives like really cool presents maybe one day. I'm already one, so I guess I'm used to it. Doesn't that technically make me one then, now that I think about it by extension? Since, you know, you and I are... Or is it different now that I think about it? I don't know. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, I've left a couple messages here. I can go through them if you want, but hey, I'm an auntie. It's official. I can go through it if you want me to. I don't want to say too much because I feel like maybe sometimes I'm not sure. I won't say this is the case, but it feels like sometimes I might say too much and I may be too honest about how I'm feeling. So I'll let y'all read it and y'all can come to your own conclusions, you know? So I won't say anything. I'll just like, you know, pop everything on screen for like a few seconds. Like 10 seconds at a time so you can have enough time to read. And yeah. Yeah. And there's some more, but I won't show that right now. So, if anyone ever visits this community art world in like the near distant future, there'll be some messages here. Maybe let's go back into making some more art, shall we? Let's make a bit more of an expansion and we could add something else to the wall. Not sure what we're gonna add, but we'll add something. Yes, here are the prison golems. But yeah, they're just, you know, living it up. Hey there, prisoners. What's going on? Y'all having a good time? Rob and Bob. Yeah, I'll just leave them let them wander their cell. They're contained, so I have nothing to worry about, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I wouldn't destroy it. I keep things like this on the world, so yeah, it's always around as long as the world exists, I suppose. I want to say thanks for, continuing to support the streams. I do appreciate it a lot. I don't know. There's been a lot going on and a lot on my mind, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I just don't feel like I've made anything all that substantial. And that's like self-confidence talking. Maybe it is. I think Jeff's piece room will have to turn into a bedroom now. I mean, even if so, I feel like you wouldn't mind it. I mean, you could just move his PC into the room where y'all are. You know, y'all could just have your setups in the room as well. It was originally a second bedroom. Damn, okay. You know, like... I just want to do a bit of an introspective, I guess. And I miss these types of things. Because honestly, well, if I'm being honest, like, while Erica has known some of what's going on, like, I've tried to keep most of the things I've been, going through or dealing with. And not really said much. But if I'm being honest, like, it kind of eats away at you and kind of like, it does bother you. Even if you don't really say much about it, it can really, really bother you. And, I don't want to... Yeah, so he doesn't use it as much as he used to. Which is a shame because, like, damn, Jeff got, like, a amazing PC and doesn't even use it. It's like, well, shit. But, let me take a minute to, like, be real with y'all. Life in general, this is just, like, generally speaking, it feels like before you're in your 20s, you have to have shit figured out, you know? And I don't have everything figured out. And it's really terrifying not feeling like, you're on the right path yet. Because let's take a minute and, talk. I mean, I wouldn't say I feel hopeless. That's not what I want to say, or not necessarily how I feel. But it's just like, I really want to do what I love doing, and I want to, be able to do something with this. Because I love entertaining people. I like feeling like I can do something. Because for the longest while it's felt like I can't do much, I have a lot of limiting factors in life that I didn't choose. And things are going to affect me that I didn't want to happen. But, it's just something that I have to, I guess, deal with, even though sometimes it's hard to know how to deal with it, you know? And I won't say I feel like I've, necessarily failed at things, but I'm definitely not where I would want to be sometimes. There's so many things I want to do, projects I want to try, things I want to explore, and things I want to do in the world. And it feels like, I haven't been able to do anything at all. Because I'm a lazy person, there's so much I want to do. But just, certain things are limiting what I can do. And don't get me wrong, by the way, I love that, there's so many of you that come here, take times out of your day, sit down, watch the streams, and, you'll always take time to make time to come here. Like, I couldn't be more grateful for that. But But at the same time, it's sometimes you may feel like, how to put it? No one can really see you sometimes on this platform. Sometimes, not all the time. But yeah, that's how it feels sometimes, by the way. And I don't know. I just want to do what I love. I just want to be able to keep doing what I'm passionate about. And I know that maybe like a year ago this was a thing to want to do. But I know some people are like, you shouldn't want to do this now because it's oversaturated. That's like, I just like making stuff, sharing stuff that I enjoy and that type of stuff, right? Like, if I'm being honest, I just feel like I have no place in, like, what is expected from me in the world right now. Feels like I just don't fit in at this point. Anyway, I won't say much more, I guess. I'll just keep building stuff. Hey, chat, y'all got any pixel art suggestions? If you do, drop them in the chat. I'll see if I can build anything else. I may have to do a bit more expansion if it's like something big. But for the most part, if it's something relatively smaller, I can do it pretty quickly. So. Wait a minute. I mean, I'd like to hope that way, but, I've been hoping for like 3 years and, nothing has really worked out the way I would hope. Mm. I mean, well, Erica, you know the type of shit that happens in the country that I'm in. You know the dangers I could face if people knew certain things. Like, it's not fun knowing that, if someone knew certain things about me, they'd try to shoot me or try to stab me or yada 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 for XYZ reason. Does feel good knowing that, but I guess that's just my box of cards. That's just my hand of cards at the moment. Which isn't great, but, Alrighty, that's better. Alright, well, we have a decent amount of expansion on the wall. That should do us good if you want to add anything. So, chat, do you have any suggestions? If you have any suggestions, you put them in the chat, and I'll try my best to make them on the wall. I'm wondering if I should, flatten out this entire area and make a thing where I could make, 3D sculptures as well. I've been considering flattening this whole mountain range and just, filling it all in with cotton. And, making areas so I can make pixel art, or I can, try to sculpt and make sculptures or something. Maybe it isn't a good idea now that I think about it. Might be a terrible idea, but I do think it's definitely something worth probably doing, but I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. Not really sure which one would be a good idea or not. But I could level this entire mountain range if I wanted to. There's a giant hill. I could make the wall go as far this way as possible. Now that I think about it. No level it, not right now. Alright, I won't level it right now, but I'm just seeing how far this goes and if it's feasible to build in this direction, which it definitely looks like it is. Because while there's some hill, now there's some ocean, and yeah, you could just build from miles this way. Once this mountain area here is gone. But anyway, thanks for listening to my very random rant and just chatting about stuff. Yeah, we have Sans from Undertale. I still have to play Undertale eventually. I think I made this. I'm not sure. It doesn't have a name on it, so I'm not sure who's. I think you suggested it, actually, Erica. Oh, I did. Yes, you suggested this. I knew it. I knew my memory wasn't fading me. Yeah, you suggested this, and then you suggested this, and then you suggested these, that, this. I think you suggested this as well. Yep. Yes, Erica's the biggest contributor to the wall. I'm disappointed, chat. I expected better. I'm kidding. And I'm pretty sure you also suggested making this one as well. This one I don't remember who suggested. I think it was you. Yep, that was you. You suggested this one. It was me, yeah. Oh yeah, Nugget suggested this one. That's great. Yes, I decided to make this one. This is my only contribution to the wall. That's one of the biggest ones. That took the longest time to do. I think I might have forgot to put in some ice blocks here. Oh my goodness. I forgot to fill it in. Okay, we'll just put that in for the memes. Why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you suggested this one though. Yep, it was you. Meta Knight, you suggested it. No, actually, no, it was Jeff. Jeff suggested Metal Knight. How could I forget? It was Jeff that suggested this one. That looks really great even till this day. So, still really proud of that one. Erica, I made this one, but I'd never finished it, so... Erica, you suggested the potions, I'm pretty sure. And the bat. Sasuke. Oh no, not Sasuke, Joe. Requested this. And I think I made this, or... Was it a suggestion? I don't remember. Yeah. That was my one. Caustic, and yeah. So, those are all the chat. We need more contributors to this wall. Come on. We need some good ideas. And that's, of course, within reason. But come on, chat. Give me some good ideas. I do want to make a lot of stuff on this wall, and I do want this to be like a community project. Maybe not community in the sense of everybody's building on the wall, but you all suggest ideas, and I try to build those ideas, you know? I don't know, chat. I've had a weird influx of people just like sending me friend requests, and I'm not sure they think I'm gonna play with them, but you know, no hate or anything towards anyone who sends me a friend request, but I don't know. It's just a lot of people that send me friend requests, I just don't know them. And I don't know why, if they genuinely want to be friends or if they see me as an opportunity or something, you know? And just due to that, I don't tend to trust a lot of people. Not that I think all people are the same, but I'm just not a really trusting person anymore. But I have a story time that happened yesterday. So, someone who I haven't talked to in a long time messaged me, right? And they sent me a quote-unquote $50 Steam card. And it would turn out that it wasn't a Steam card, it was a virus that they sent me. So, or it was likely something they tried to like phish my login details, I think. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was definitely something that was malicious. And I'm no longer friends with that person anymore. Like, I unfriended them after I figured out that it was likely something to try, like, you know, possibly phish my account or try to steal my account, which was kinda sad. Because this person, I used to be friends with this person. And I'm really sad, given the fact that, you know, I try to be there for them. Through tough times, I won't say exactly what. I mean, I could probably say it, and, well, most of you don't know who it is at the end of the day, so you won't know who I'm talking about. But yeah, it just kind of sucked because this was one person that, you know, I thought was a really good friend, and, you know, I talked to them a lot. Michael Andrews, cool artwork. Thank you. Well, Michael, if you're curious, here's the wall that everyone has contributed to. Usually, chat submit ideas, where I may take an idea and I build it somewhere on the wall. And yeah, the most recent creation was that burger right there. I just built that a few minutes ago. Looks pretty good if I do say so myself, not to toot my own horn, but looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. But anyway, Michael, how are you doing? Hope your night's going good so far. You up to anything, or you just chilling out at home? If so, how was your day at work? Was it okay? Was it meh? Could it be better? What's going on? Well, this is gonna be an interesting conversation, but Erica, I'm wondering if I'll need to be put on antidepressants maybe one day. My biggest worry is that it's just gonna, like, make me feel like a zombie, if I'm being honest. That's my worst fear. I don't want to be medicated. I don't want to be. It's lame. Antidepressants work different for everyone. No, it's just majority of the time most people talk about like their experience with the medicine. Generally, it's not usually positive. Like sometimes I won't say it's not positive at all. Sometimes it is positive and it does help. But majority of the time it either has very bad side effects or it just like makes you feel blah. And that's my biggest fear when it comes to like that type of medication. It's just like I don't want to feel like that, you know? Well, I won't know until I try it. True, I guess. True. Maybe I should try it. Maybe it's better than I think it'll be for me, but I don't know. Oh no, so by Michael, feel free to make a pixel art suggestion. Yeah, I would like if, other people that suggest pixel art for the wall, because there's a lot more that needs to be made. I mean, I don't say that you've made too much, you just, like, had a lot of ideas, so. But yeah, it will be good to get some more suggestions for the wall, though. I mean, to be fair, this is supposed to be, like, a community wall or community project, so, if you could give some feedback, chat, it'll be greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, reset has happened on Omni Arrows, hasn't it? I should probably do my reset stuff and just like talk with chat and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a very big backlog of animes to watch, and let's talk about anime news for a minute. I'm thinking about getting. I'm not sure if Vagabond has an anime, but it's a very interesting work from what I've heard of it. It's, usually put up there with like works like Berserk and all of that, so I'm thinking of eventually checking it out. Vinland Saga has been a very big series that, a lot of people have talked about. It's definitely more seinen in its delivery of things. So I'm really considering watching Vinland Saga, because it does look pretty interesting. It's just, I'm not sure what. Also, I've been like looking into like other animes I could watch. And there's a few slice of one life ones I have my eyes on. A few BL ones as well, so those will be interesting. Hi Joe, welcome back. Like Delicious Dungeon, I was watching it at the time, and you know, did I miss anything good? You missed the only piece of pixel art that I made on this world so far, which was suggested by Erica. I made a cheeseburger, and it turned out pretty good. From what Chad has said, that's where it is. It's right there. You know, made it in a few minutes, and that's where we are at the moment. So, yeah. So anyway, back to filling in the wall, I guess. In the meantime, while we wait. And software after 2 days straight working. Umbrella gonna be quiet for a bit. Gonna cook chili. Alright. Well, good luck with your chili. 30 hours. Yeah, I don't think that's legal or really supposed to happen. Are you being paid overtime for the extra hours you work or not? But yeah, after the writing of Free Rent and Delicious Dungeon, I do find it pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. Do you think I should talk about that thing that I'm working on, Erica, or should I keep it a secret for now? Wait, what thing? The thing that I'm working on, that I was writing down the other day. I won't share the title, by the way, but just like the thing, the maybe I shouldn't say anything about it just yet. Secret for now? Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. I think you're right. I'll keep it a secret for now. Eventually I'll finish these two, but I don't know when that's ever gonna be, if I'm being honest, because yeah, these two have been two of the hardest and most difficult things I've ever tried to work on. I will come back to them and try to finish them eventually, but I can't say when, if I'm being honest with you. They're just like really complicated. There's a lot of detail. Like even this one air uses netherwood, wool, sakura wood, orange wool, terracotta, or is that concrete? I'm not sure. And nether dirt. So there's already a lot of texture going on in the air, just like give it the appearance it's supposed to have, and that's even like counting when I have to like do the entire piece. As for this Golden Freddy one that I was working on, I'm happy with how it looks so far, but the main problem was getting the gold color right, and I still feel like it looks off, and it's well incomplete still. Yeah, I don't know. So overall speaking, I'm not sure when I'll ever finish it. That may take 100 ages, if I'm being honest with you, but I'll finish it eventually. Maybe in the next, like, 42 years. Maybe, maybe. Why is there a hole in my... Oh, the texture hasn't loaded in. Okay. I would say, like, how is there a fucking hole in the wall? There shouldn't be a hole here. Oh, I wouldn't say like what the huh? Yeah, Joe, do you have any suggestions for the wall or nah? I'm driving, so it's hard to look right now. Yeah. Be careful when driving. Like, that's my flame. Yeah, it's still there. Anything that I make remains on the world, so yeah. But yeah, Joe, do you have any other suggestions of things that are simple? You know, don't go asking for like a 3D Hatsune Miku to scale, because if you do, then I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't do it. I can't. So have a cigarette in one hand and type in the other. That's not a good idea. I hope you're pulled over if you're doing that. Let me think of something I can make in pixel art form. You know what? I'm taking on my most ambitious project that I'm ever going to take on right now. I'm going to make a character from a game. It's a character from Wreck-It Ralph. I'm thinking of making them in 3D, not in 2D. Alright, I'll do it in 2D, actually. Hmm. That's pretty big, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. How do people... Like, is this dude even fucking human? Like, how do you do this? You're gonna ban me from Minecraft? That's not fair. Why are you trying to ban me from Minecraft? It's not that difficult, okay? Like, I'm trying to build the the Eiffel Tower in Minecraft. I'm just trying to make a character, alright? Chill. Chill. Shit's still gonna be difficult though. I got my eye on you? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Jeez, you're too paranoid sometimes. Yeah. Let me download the image real quick. Download image. Now that's download, I can pull up in my gallery and I can make it from there. And hopefully it works out the way I would like it to. Hopefully. Okay. So let's see. I may need to expand the wall a bit more to add this thing though. I don't feel like this is enough even. At least for the bottom part, because like it needs to extend this way. So yeah, I may need to extend out the bottom just a little bit, not too much, just like a few blocks. Because I feel like if it doesn't fit, it's just gonna be like the bottom half of it that gives a bit of trouble. Yeah, I think that should be about good. Listen here, you cow. I don't like that you're in my way. I'll turn you into a sirloin steak if you don't leave here by the time I'm back. Yes, I'll turn... No, don't run, don't run. I give you a chance to run. But you didn't want to run. You didn't want to run, did you? Huh? No. Yeah, you're trapped here with me now, buddy. But anyway, let's just continue like nothing ever happened. Because nothing ever happened. Right, chat? Good. Glad to know that we're on the same page. Yeah, just erase the last bit of that from your memory. It never happened. You didn't see me. What do you think you're running, huh? Think you're running away from me? Okay, just pretend that you didn't see any of that, okay? Nothing ever happened. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Nothing ever happened there. Anything that you may have witnessed in the last few seconds was a hallucination brought on by stress and shell shock. But okay, let's keep talking about more anime stuff. I'm thinking about watching Bloom Into You, which is like I've heard is a pretty cool girls love show. I really want to watch it as well. Like I have such a big backlog of anime that I have to watch and so little time to watch it, it feels like. So I don't know. I've wanted to watch anime a lot more recently, but I don't know. My brain just doesn't allow me to watch anime right now. Not because I don't want to, it's because of how I'm feeling. Just don't feel like I should watch anime most of the time. It's just like when you feel a certain way, you're like, I'm not sure if I could appreciate this at the moment, you know. But there is a lot of shows I do want to watch, so I'm wondering if I should, make this an anime weekend or just like, not watch anime at all this weekend again, like I typically do. It's also, oh, I want to watch anime, then I don't end up watching anime at all. I do everything but watch anime. Like, and then it's Monday, I'm like, oh, well, didn't get to watch any anime during the weekend once again. I'm telling you, it's just a never-ending vicious cycle that never ends. Okay, I think that should maybe be enough. Let's see. Okay, well, let's start with the hair first since I'm gonna be making something that eventually will be recognizable to everyone. It needs some light gray and then gray. So, yeah, we'll have to ditch some of the blocks that we're using for the last one. So, light gray and then gray. I mean, the best thing to do would be to use wool, I guess, but okay, let's start with a few blocks first. So the first block we're gonna start with is we're gonna use a gray block, but we're also gonna need light gray, which is the defining factor of this entire establishment. So for the gray block, we're going to use some clay, which I think would be a very good option. I'm gonna throw out like the beehive bee nest for the clay, and we're going to use some. I feel like I have to use some wool for this, at least for the section where I have to use light gray. I feel like wool is the best option. But apparently wool doesn't exist anymore, so yeah. Why can't I find wool anywhere? What the Am I losing my mind right now, or... Okay, there it is. Was I having so much trouble finding wool? Damn, I really must be losing my marbles. Anyway, let's take some light gray wool, and then, yeah, we'll start up with these two and see how it looks, and depending on how it looks, I may switch it, or I may use this wool right here, which is like gray wool. But we'll definitely get back to that when it's necessary. So, for the time being, let's start on the project. Okay, so we're gonna start right here to make sure we have enough room, and this is a bit lower down, so we're gonna go lower down to make sure I don't like overdo it too high. I do 1, 2. And then I got 2 more gray, 1, 2, and then another 2 gray, 1, 2. So we're off to a pretty good start. We need something that's dark, but not as dark as charcoal. For like a kind of like black, but not completely black. I mean, I guess we could use mud. Would that even work now that I think about it? I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever had to use to build, so, I mean, it's fine. I just hope it works how I have it planned in my head. Oh, it actually works. Perfect. One, two. One, and yeah, we'll need some charcoal as well, so let's spend the charcoal immediately. Is not good. The reason why this is not good is because this is a very particular part of what I'm trying to build. And if this part is like there, that is definitely not a good sign. So I may have to go up to height limit specifically with this part of the wall to make this thing. Well, not necessarily to height limit, but a bit higher up as well. I thought I just have to go more across, but I may have to go more up as well. Listen, Erica, it's not as complex as you think it is, but it's just like it's requires a bit more tiles. I'm not picking the biggest project imaginable. It's just I really want to add this thing to the wall, and I found as simple of a thing as I could find for it that gets all the details that I want to have. I'll send you an image of it. I'll send you a picture so you can see what I'm making. I'm DMing it to you on Discord so you can see what it is, but that's what I'm making if you're curious and if you think I'm some sort of psychopath. Okay, I sent it to you. Damn, this wall has gotten much taller than I thought it would. Holy sh... Alright, no wonders may take a while. Alright. There goes another layer. Anyway, after this wall construction, I may take and a bit of like making what I want to make. I may take a break. Just go, just do some stuff on Omnirus, talk with chat while I do that, and I think that'll be a good idea. Oh yeah, I never got to talk with Cossack about the new Clash of Clans event, or if they played the Halloween event. Dang, the wall's getting a bit tall now, like... Huh, maybe I didn't think this through. But you know what? It's fine. It's completely and utterly fine since this piece is going to be the new best piece I've ever made on this wall. There's a lot of great pieces on this wall, don't get me wrong, but I think this one is definitely gonna take the cake. Chat, this may seem like a weird question. This is just like, for curiosity purposes, I'm not going to try to do this because it'll take way too much time. But do you think someone has made a 1-to-1 scale recreation of the Valley of Peace from Kung Fu Panda? But my favorite place from Kung Fu Panda from all the films was actually the Spirit Realm. Because there was just something so enchanting about it as an area in the film. Because number one, it's our first time getting to see Oogway since he left and he, passed on. And it was definitely a very cool looking and interesting place. So I do wonder if it would be possible to build something like that as well. Like maybe not on like full scale, but on a smaller scale, I do wonder. I do wonder. I'm wondering what to do on my current world. Or the other world, well, no mob griefing and, so world where like I'm just like trying to build my perfect thing. And one thing I was wondering is, just generally speaking, well, there is a project to create the Earth 1-to-1 in Minecraft, yeah. I know about that project. That project was very well known and I heard about it. Don't know about the Valley of Peace though. No, I just think it'll be an interesting concept if like you built it in Minecraft, Or like the Spirit Realm from Kung Fu Panda. I think that's one I'd want to build. No, I just want to make a place in Minecraft that's uniquely mine because, like, generally speaking, I feel like a lot of building within Minecraft has kind of lost its, well, I won't say its flavor, but its personality. Because I feel like I'm gonna give a pretty controversial take. People are probably not going to like what I'm going to say now, but I'll say it anyway. Mm. I feel like the Mr. Beast style of content has destroyed a lot of things that were once fun, and it's even kind of bled into Minecraft even, because nowadays it's not always just about just playing the game to have fun anymore. It's about just building bigger and bigger and bigger and better and more detailed projects, and it's no longer about just having fun with the game anymore, you know? It just feels like a vanity simulator where you just make things in excess that you don't even need anymore. Especially when it comes to like what you see when it comes to hardcore Minecraft. I need to talk about the amount of like hardcore content that's faked anyway. Like even that being put aside. So generally speaking, I just want to have fun and I want to make things because it's fun. You know, like because while I've been wrestling with the idea of what to do in Minecraft, I just want to do fun things. Because I feel like I've just been trying to build very interesting projects, but just very, what's the word for it? Very tame, and I guess you can say well-known things, because like the cactus farm, I do need it for cactus purposes, because I need green dye in my regular world, but everything aside, it's just, yeah, that's how content has just ruined a lot of YouTube and a lot of like, you know, thing, because like it's just like optimize and spend a lot of money to make a lot of money. It's not about be a person. It's like, oh yeah, just be a brand and, you know, throw a lot of money at people and boom. But hey there, Shadow. I see you, by the way. It's just I was talking about something. Mm-mm. Alright, hopefully that is high enough and I don't need to go any higher than that. But yeah, I think that should be good enough, if I'm being honest. Don't I go up a bit more in the corner? Maybe. Mm-mm. But yeah, other than that, I hope. No, I'll just build what I want, really. I'd have a few ideas for things on a build from my regular world so I could get enchantments and all that, but for the most part, I think this should be a big enough canvas, hopefully. Keyword, hopefully. Hopefully that's high enough. I'll shift it a bit more over to the right, just be safe so it doesn't go off the edge of the canvas, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully that should be enough room. I'm doing alright, I guess. Same old, same old. Nothing new to be reported. Okay, so that's how big it is, and that's the furthest point out. So, by that logic, I should be able to put the corner of it right here. Okay, I think that seems like a good idea. And then we can, like, I know none of the porch is gonna drip out now that I've done that, so that's good. That's such a major relief, like, you have no idea. One, two. One, two. One, two. Mm-hmm. And then we go across two. And then we go up one. And then we go up another two. And then we go up one. And that's this first part done, I guess. Now the important part. We come right here, we put one right there. No, there. One, two, one. Alrighty then. So far, so good. Now, this is where things will start getting a bit tricky. I need something that's relatively a dark purple, but isn't purple. Luckily, I have this, which is gonna come in way handier than I could have expected. Dead Space harder than I remember. I do want to try Dead Space one day. Okay, I need something that's a light purple or light indigo color, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm even gonna use for that, but we'll figure it out. I feel like this could be possibly useful, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Two. Okay, so far so good. The next color we're gonna use it. A bit there, a bit there. And up here like one. It's probably just two. I'm probably miscounted. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Another 3. Well, the wall still isn't tall enough. Oh boy. Just make it a little bit taller. Like just like 5 blocks taller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resident Evil remake. Well, I've never played any of the Resident Evil games really, so yeah. Oh yes, Resident Evil 4. One game I want to play eventually on stream is Bioshock. I've heard very good things about the game in general, and it does look pretty interesting. And it does seem to have very interesting mechanics as well, so I would one day like to play Bioshock, unironically. It's a wacky woohoo action game with zombies. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll see. I'm not gonna overextend too much. I'm just gonna work on this part right here. So from this area right here, and let's head up a bit. In space, Number 1, 2. Alright, cool, cool, cool. One, two, one, one. And then one, okay, that looks pretty good so far. I have an idea to figure out how many it is, since, this thing wants to give me the runaround and make my life hard. I have a bit of an exploit to figure out these lengths. Sometimes it's a bit annoying having to use it, but I'll have no other choice. I'll need to use a ruler on my phone and see if I can measure it properly, so. It ends before this. So, let's build up, and let's make sure it ends before this line. So that's where it ends. So let's see how much that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, it was 5. I was just trying to tell myself maybe it wasn't 5, but it was. So it is what it is. One, two, three. One, two. Wait a minute, did I fuck it up already? You gotta be kidding me, it's already you know what I can do? It's gonna be a bit janky, but I'm just gonna cut out this part and reduce it a little bit to fix the issue. I may have color issues in the future, but I don't care. I just want it to be even. I just can't be bothered, honestly. To put simply, it is what it is. Like, how do I always have these issues when I'm making these pieces? I don't get it. Something. Maybe I have to take a detour home. Take your time. It's a complicated situation, Shadow. But, yeah. Yeah, 3, 2... Four, five, six, 7. I think that's the length. I'm not sure. But I think generally speaking that's length. Then 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Four. 1, 2, and we come across 1. This shit is so damn fucking complicated. Ugh. Oh yeah, let's try to see if I can fill out what I have at the moment, and after that I'll do the rest of it. I'll see what I can do then. But for now, I think I should just work on trying to fill out what I have already. I think I might have used the wrong color in the wrong place. Let me go look at my color palette and think about if I should try to switch it out. Since I think I might have used the wrong one. Ah, shit. I might have to use blocks of netherite to make up for some of this shit. I'm not even kidding you. Just for texture sake purposes, I might see if I could use netherite. Because I want to use this in a different area completely, so. To do that, I'll need a different block to fill in. And netherite is hopefully close enough that will look distinct, but it won't take away from the other details, so let's see. I'm not sure. It does look different, by the way, but chat, what do you think? Does another stand out, or do you think it blends in too much? Because I need this block for a different area, but I'm not sure if I should. Generally speaking, I'm just not sure what to do, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not sure. Well, it is supposed to be a lighter area than the wood. So if it's blending in too much, that's definitely not a good thing. That's so annoying. Okay, so I need a green block. And that's extremely dark. And then I need one that's sword and not dark. We need the diamonds for later, so. Shit, shit, shit. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. What do I even drop to pick up the diamond box again? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be all good. I'll figure it out eventually. But okay, the big thing here's something I have to do right here. I'll come back to this later. I'll just do a bit more outlining. And I'll just think about what I can use instead of what I'm thinking of using. So I need some black blocks there. Okay, that works. One, two. I think 1, 2, 3. One, two, then another 1, 2 here, and let me pull up my ruler and do a bit of inspection. So it has to be 1 block above that. Exactly 1 block. Yep, 1 block. Okay, so let's bring this across a bit for like measuring purposes. I'll delete all this later. Nice, well, that's how long it has to be. Put 1 right there, and then it's 3 here. 1 out, and yeah, we could just go up from there. So in the end, it all works out just fine. I feel like she's scared of her current guardian. I don't like how she reacted when he would call her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Naya, now's your chance. If you... Well, good night, everyone. Well, I'm gonna hop off to work. Oh, okay. Well, take your time, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by the stream for a while. And yeah, hopefully I could finish this project without too much hitches. You definitely may not be wrong now. She could be probably terrified of him. We wouldn't know because, we're not in her shoes, but that could be the case now that I think about it. But, I mean, I can't give any conjecture because I don't necessarily know. Uh, 3 and 2. Look, I need to put another one there and then 2. Mhm. You know what? That looks pretty good so far. The outline, yeah, it looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Looks really good. Two, 3. That's another 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think we'll here. And then yeah, we have to use like this. Here. There. Put another one no. Here and then there, I think. Yeah. boy. Yeah, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 4. Yeah, that's as red as it will to me. Okay, what's the next part? I mean, I feel like that's most of the major ones done. No, I feel like the main thing I want to address is something that's the tone of netherite, but not as dark as netherite. I need something a bit brighter. So I'm wondering what to use instead of netherite, you know? Not that I hate netherite or anything, I just need something else. I need a second opinion. So let's look at some blocks and see what has a hue that's similar to this. Maybe I could use some concrete. I'm not sure what colors you can get concrete in that will match in perfectly. Definitely a lot to think about there. That's coral, but with coral doesn't really matter all that much. She wasn't very open to me, but I'm confident we can really get along. Oh, that's a good thing, Naya. Well, what's your decision? Decision is yours. All the cards are on the table. What shall you draw? Sorry to make it dramatic, I guess. I'm definitely doing it. Hey, congratulations. I'm happy for y'all, by the way. Well, wait, why didn't I think of this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at the shades side by side. It's perfect. Okay, I'm replacing the gold balls for some light blue terracotta. Because even though it's blue, it looks purple, which is the best part about this specific type of terracotta. Which is exactly the color I need for this. So I can use this stuff in a different place, and it'll also stand out from the other stuff. And not blend in like the netherite did. That is so good. Words cannot describe. Yeah, everybody's becoming parents now. Maybe one day my chance will come around. Man, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Man, I'm happy for you though. I'm happy. And then I need something that's green but not too bright green. I think I'll just use this. And then I could just like kind of fill in the rest with purple. But before I even do that, I need to do one thing. Can't be bothered, honestly. Look, I need diamond and something pink. I knew I was gonna need diamonds, I fucking knew it. Bae, it's all good, chat. It's all good. Mm. And we can put another diamond right there. Okay, perfect. Now I have an outline for where I need to put the blue terracotta for the most part. Let's put in this, which I've been dying to put in. Oh, that looks perfect actually. Okay, and that looks pretty accurate so far. um, well, it's not gonna be one to one from what I'm making, but it's gonna be as close to the original as possible. Yeah, I think that's a more interesting shape. Not exactly like the original, but close enough. Marisha, I think I may take a little break here. I need one, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. But yeah, so far so good. I'm really happy with how it looks so far, and I'm pretty sure when Chad does see the final project, you'll know why I had to expand the canvas space to make it fit. But yeah, I do think this will be my grandest project. Yes, break. So Chad, let's take a break, let's talk about stuff. Also, is that Penelope? Yes, it is. Penelope Von Tweets from Wreck-It Ralph. That's what I'm trying to make right now. That's why it's taking so damn long. I'm gonna get on Omni Heroes. Reset has happened. O3 call is here. All that type of stuff. So, yeah, I wanna do stuff on the game for a bit. Chad, I want your honest opinion. Do you want me to finish this on stream or do you want me to finish it off stream? Because I would love to finish building this on stream because I'm having a lot of fun building it. It's interesting. But you get to see the moments when I get like annoyed if something doesn't line up. So I could do the whole line work type thing and then leave filling it out on stream, or I could fill it all off stream. And this looks like an enormous project. I wouldn't say it's necessarily enormous. It's big, but it's definitely doable. But yeah, chat, is there anything that you want me to talk about in particular, or any interesting topics that you want me to let you know my thoughts on that's not drama related? I'm just trying to relax, to be honest. Same. No, do I do have a funny video for you? Nah. Alright, sure. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the receiver. Hold on. Totally normal recording of Ronald Reagan. I don't trust that, if I'm being honest. Wait, do I have enough. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Erica, I got it. I got another red weapon. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that's so fucking crazy. I only need one more and then all of my characters have gold weapon or red weapons actually. And that's crazy. Do I really have to go through all of this again? Yeah. Let me set up this team one more time. I don't have anything that's good for this team. Mavis, Solomon, oh yeah, Clash Domain is active and Dragon War is going on, so make sure to do your attacks. I gave you the extra 5 Schweppes. Yes, that's why I gave you the extra sweat. I can't talk right now. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking about ending the stream here since looks like most of the people have cleared out for the night. If I'm being honest, I'm feeling a bit exhausted. Because most people are like, what's so hard about pixel art? It's easy. It's easy to do. All we do is just do the grids and yada 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 yada. It'll cheer you up. I'm not sure if anything will cheer me up, but we'll see. I'll give it a watch. Right, let me see this Discord video this thing that you sent me. $300,000 loaves of bread. What? Why is he talking about loaves of bread? You stole the TV from us. What am I even watching? Am I having a stroke? Okay. Good question. Okay, I need to get hydrated, have some water in my system. Because I'm getting dehydrated. Finally, I made it home, eh? Congrats on making it home, Joe. Congratulations. But yeah, Joe, I start on a new project. I think I'm gonna call it a night, honestly. I'm pretty fucking out of it. But I'll keep the stream going while I do my shit on Omni Heroes and stuff. I really like that cheeseburger. I even stopped and got one on my way home. What, because of that one down the corner that I made? Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. But first, I'm gonna light up this joint. Alright. Go wild. Go hog wild if you want. I'm fucking into out of it to gear to. Yeah. I just started a vacation. Alright. Fair enough. No shit, I think I'm non-stream here. Is that fine? I'm tired of shit. I just wanna rest at this point. I'm sorry I can't keep the stream going longer, but if I keep going, one of two things are gonna happen. I'm gonna start blacking out, or I'll fall asleep. One of the two. Or then I'll start blacking out, then fall asleep. So, yeah. Okay, well, thank you everyone so much for watching tonight's Pixel Art stream. I know it was a shorter one. It wasn't as long as the streams typically tend to be, you know. But I'm only a person at the end of the day, so I just can't. No, my conscience is slipping at this point, but yeah. Let's end things as we typically do round here. So, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you all so much for watching the live stream. Enjoy the rest of your night or day wherever you are in the world. Enjoy your weekend. And I hope you watch, you do something, you relax, you chill, have fun. And until next time, I will see all of you in the next live stream. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night, Erica. Good night, Sasuke. Good night, Joe. Good night, anyone else watching the stream now and or after the fact, have a great night. And I'll see you soon. Okay? Hey, Nori, you're alive. It's been so long since I've last seen you. Oh my goodness. Have a great night, by the way. It's great to hear from you again. I haven't forgotten you, by the way. That's shocking. I never forget people, Nori. You should know that better than anyone, even if it's been a very long time. I haven't forgotten you. Yeah, good night.